Oh. Oh. Hello, Rosie. Hey. Let me adjust my mic a bit. Probably sound... Ooh. Probably sound a bit loud now, don't I? Let's just... turn myself down a bit. I have a mic stand now. Yippee. Cutesy? What do you mean cutesy? What? Missed you, Rosie. Sounds fine, and it's probably because I'm talking a little quiet. Okay, Rosie. Have a great day, okay? I'll miss you. It's been 22 days. At most 22 days since my last stream. I'm pretty sure it's been less than that. I think it's been around 20 though. I'm gonna sound pretty quiet because I'm gonna be really low energy for a while, so I don't know how long. Oh, I should probably have the music stop now, shouldn't I? Because I'm... I have a bunch of items. 403. Any accessories? No. Here's pretty much the entire set for my machinists whenever I start leveling them up again. of them not too quiet compared to everything else. Up there's the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. Like I said, it's been like a month almost, I don't remember what's happening. May I do the honors? We're... Alright, aren't we trying to locate some, like, bandit group or something? Nice throw sound effect. That should do it. Now we wait. Villager of the Everlasting Dark. Right. There's like another village that's also for the darkness, that prays to the darkness, and I guess they do it in a way that's not very good. Bees by the abyss, they're everywhere. Help, someone help. We have to save the spiders. Ah, yeah, we were getting rid of their spiders. Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. It should come to blows with the children. I'll see to it any signs of struggles are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. I always get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows. Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Alright. Can I just cut through here? Guess not. Doomsayer of the Everlasting Dark. It's supposed to be aggro to me. Oh, there they go. Now they're being aggro. It's like some fucking gunk on my mouse that's bothering my hand. There we go. I think it was just part of the silicone rubber that's been peeling off. This is nice aside from the fact that the rubber on that side just not very durable. You're not, I don't want to fight you. Go away. Thank you, sir. The Font of Seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place us near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. So I'm trying to remember, did we have everyone together again? We found Ariandre, have Thancred, we've got Alistair, Not Alistair, Alisaie and her brother. Why am I forgetting his name? Got Y'shtola. Issa is the new leader of the Alamegans. I don't think we're missing anyone. I feel like we are. I feel like there's one other place we need to go where one of our allies are at. Then we have a new Minfilia, which is not Minfilia. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep a watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals in these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are all predicting the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. This is the Warriors of Light. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. Okay, this is obviously a mural for the Warriors of Light. Presumably just before they actually cause the wave of light to wash over everything. This, I don't know, some kind of royalty. This, not a clue. Standing mural, take note of what events may depict, okay? Mural appears to be ancient. Warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be the creature of shadow. Other figures surrounding the warrior rejoicing in their victory. So presumably some of the first fighting against the darkness. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. Okay, yeah, there was not much to glean from that one. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from the encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Oh, were there more than 5? Hold on, I want a closer look at that if I can get it. No, I think I'm not allowed right now. We're probably gonna get a good close one of that. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't tell if that's his arm or if that's another. I think it's only his arm. Ardbert.
神話の時代と論化時代とあとは
Age of Gods, Empire of Ronka, and this. I wonder if Y'shtola can see him. He is technically still Aether. I think that's what I'm to understand. He still has a bunch of Aether that allows him to take on a semi-physical form, at least anchored to us. He recognizes that one.
俺の生きてた頃、この洞窟には壁画の研究をしてるってやつが入り浸っててな。いくつか仕事を依頼されたんだ。獣の討伐とか、食料の調達とか。変わったやつだったけど、そのうちに仲良くなった。
Just looking at this now, yeah, I think that's just one of his arms, or like a cape.
そいつ曰く、名も知れぬ古い時代に誰かが最初の絵を描いた。長い時が経って、論下の時代に誰かがそれを見つけた。そして隣に自分たちの英雄の絵を描いた。
My nails are bothering me. I should have trimmed them.
君たちがいつか世界に名だたる英雄になった時には、その勇姿を隣に書かなくてはね。
Wait, this is clearly supposed to be of Ardbert and his crew. But if this guy was talking to Ardbert and his crew before they actually had that war, like the Flood of Light, is this supposed to be an indication that they are going to cause the Flood of Light rather than an actual drawing of what has happened? In other words, is this a prophecy drawing?
そう言って笑ってたよ。雑用を頼みながら言うんだから、ひどい冗談だ。あれは多分俺たちの絵だ。あいつ本当に描いたんだな。
Okay, no, so this isn't a prophecy drawing. This was his drawing. And it was compared to the other ones.
光の反乱の前だったのか後だったのかいっそ削り取ったのも本人だったらいいその方がまだ
Yeah, considering that it's not nearly as ancient as the other ones. Pretty surprising it's so faded.
お前の戦いは未来にどう伝わると思う
待たせたわね。こちらの作業は完了よ。急いで撤退しましょう。どうかしたの？とにかくここから出ないと。外でサンクレットとも合流しましょう。
I have no idea if she's able to see him or not. Because by the time I look back, he's gone from me as well, so she probably never even looked in this direction to notice if he was here. Oh, left click, not right click. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Ruby, do the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the ages of gods, the Rocket Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Just ready to return to Slitherbow. That's right, we're trying to go to Slitherbow. Let's hurry to Slitherbow, the others are waiting. After we return, two of you should dress the wild. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. Or not, we're not trying to go to Slitherbow, we're trying to go to another place that I'm pretty sure is near here. As soon as I discover anything of import, he'll be the first to know. Okay, thanks Y'shtola. Let's head back to safety. What is this? Oh, it's an Aether Current. Alright, I'll grab it. Ruby, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner did you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She's got a lot of ponder, Runar. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. That's the progressive thing. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Stew. Where? Over here? Ophelia chatting with Thancred, or maybe having more of a argument. Oh, over here. I'm stupid. I'm blind. I wonder if I changed like the first sitting pose, would I be doing that in this cutscene? I can only imagine what it would be like if I was doing a different pose. It probably wouldn't have the camera right.
見回りのやつらもなんだか遅くなってるらしい。食事はもうすっかり準備できてるんだが、仕方ない、先に食べてよ。悪いが姉さんたちに声をかけてきてくれないか。
Okay, time for a problem. Master Matoya.
はぐらかさないで。あの人のことをあなたなら気づいてるでしょ。
Uh-oh.
あの人には光の加護がある。だから大積み食いを倒しても積み食いになることはない。でもだとしたらあのエーテルの惨状は何？とてもじゃないけれど無事には見えないわ。
I'm... Me or Minfilia? Because there's only two of us that have any.
これは私の推測だけれどね。大積み食いから放出された光は光の加護に相殺されてなどいないのでしょう。
It's gotta be me, because I'm the only one who's taken on the light of a light warden.
あの人のうちに加護を受けた身に封じられているだけ。違うかしら。
最終的な対処については考えがあります。ただそれを今話すことはできません。
So Y'shtola is concerned that I'm actually being suffused with this corrupted light, or this over-corruption of light, which would make sense, because I am absorbing it, and while I'm expelling it, there's no knowing how much I'm actually absorbing and then expelling. And on top of that, she thought I was a light warden. She couldn't really recognize me. Because she can only see in mostly Aether. So when I show up, I'm too bright for her to really recognize.
あなたの頑固さには恐れいるわ。この後に及んで私たちにも話せないとはね。ウリエンジェ、あなたが悪事を働こうとしているとは思わないわ。でもあまり隠し事ばかりでは今まで通り信じてあげるのが難しくなる。
And this is also why she doesn't trust the Crystal Exarch or whatever his name is, because he's way too secretive compared to Urianger. Although Urianger still has secrets that I believe I was told are never really explained at any point, which kind of sucks. Maybe they'll get explained in the next expansion they make, considering that the primals and the Ascians and such are done and not in Dawn Trail, or so I've been told. So it would be fine to explain that more about him, right? We've seen him once with the Ascians, never really again. So I want to know that connection.
あなたと同時に呼ばれた私にはずっと違和感があったのよ。
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day, but now I must ask. Oh. He was forced to tell something. Oh right, because he was the only one that saw this supposed prophecy.
すべての発端になった あなたが見たという第8零祭の光景、それは本当にあなたが呼ばれた時に見たものなのかしら。
She's concerned that maybe either he didn't see everything or he's not telling everything.
大変だ。ユールモア軍が攻めてきた。
Of course, can't have all this story exposition, can we? Yulmore. Right, this area. This fat fuck.
「久しいな。こうして直接会うのはお前の就任式以来か。また随分と大きくなったものだ。
水晶子、私の前でよくもそんな態度が取れるものだ。
You never know, he could be genuine. Though I doubt anyone would be to you.
お前の町は闇の戦士とか呼ばれている連中の罪食い討伐に加担しているそうじゃないか。それどころか我が軍に粗相をしたとも聞いている。一体何のつもりだ。
You know, I would ask if I could just stab the bastard, but I fear he has too much blubber for me to hit a vital organ.
意図を問いたいのはこちらだよ、ドン・バウスリー。大罪食いの討伐は世界の悲願だったはずだ。実際、レイクランドの人々はもちろん、あの妖精教の住民までもが闇の帰還を喜びとともに迎えている。
Yeah, that's the interesting thing, right? They're sitting here, living here simply because of the fact that they think the world is going to die no matter what. That it's over. Everything's done, so you might as well live in this ecstasy, right? But seeing now that I have returned Knight to two places would indicate that theoretically there is a fighting chance left for this world. So if you can see that happening, why wouldn't you think the same kind of thing? I guess if you think that and then want to try and actually activate upon that, then this city, quote unquote, would no longer have reason to exist. Or rather, would have reason to be destroyed.
"人類がやっと手にした反撃の兆し。お前はなぜそれを潰そうとする?"
分かってない。何も分かっていないな、水晶子。お前たちの見ている希望は一時の幻だ。
Man also looked like he hasn't been fucking cleaned in years.
仮に罪食いを退けたとて、この世界はもう手の施しようがないほど壊れている。
Someone get a fucking scrubbing brush and get this dirt off him. He's disgusting. Not sure that'll really help his appearance much though.
残された土地も資源も人が自由に生きようとするにはあまりに乏しい。
Might have a point, but I don't think I've been everywhere yet. There's a swamp, which would be hard to live in, but that'll probably have plenty of vegetation to work with. then there's where the Exarch is, and here, which is enough for some farming. And then there's the desert, which the desert can piss off. There's nothing useful from there that I can see. And maybe salt. If there's salt somewhere, you can get that.
そうなれば人同士の争いが始まるだろう。残り少ない人類は今度こそ自滅する。
I mean, isn't that the whole point of this civilization right here? Is just to fucking sit around until the end of days? So what would be the difference with that?
だから私が管理してやるのさ。新たなる王、いや、神となって。
Buddy, you look like a fucking shit sitting in whipped cream on top of a blob of pudding.
人は私にのみ憧れ、私の足元で夢を見る。私は秩序、私は平穏、私は人に残された唯一無二の幸福だ。
Do you think if we poisoned his food, he would notice it? Probably doesn't chew it or even taste it, he probably just inhales it. We could probably poison him. Actually, we'll just have to have him drink a cup of poison. He's too fucking fat.
水晶湖、人は愚かだ。どんな理想にもケチをつけたなる。そんな連中を導くには多少の恐怖が必要なのさ。私のもと以外安心できない。私のもとだけが生きていける場所だとな。
I don't know, the place over the Crystal Exarch seems kind of nice, given everything else. I wouldn't mind being with the Crystal Exarch.
罪食いはそのための力。世界は私に彼らを与え、君臨せよと命じたのだ。
Also, when he dies, what's gonna happen with the Sin Eaters then? Are they just gonna suddenly start, like, demolishing this citadel here? Or would there be someone new appointed? And then, for some reason, Sin Eaters would listen to that person. Is that gonna be explained? Will that ever happen? Probably not.
なるほど。第8零祭が起きた未来では、お前の移ろわぬ王国はきっと完成していたのだろうよ。
え？何を言っている？
The world's gonna explode.
こちらの話だ。お前の主張はよく理解したよ。ドン・バウスリー、お前は力を持つがゆえにいつも人を屈服させる側だった。自分以下のものしか知らなければその結論にも至るだろう。だが人類はお前が思うよりしぶとくしたたかだぞ。
I don't know about these folk. I think most of these people are fucking done for. Except for maybe the servants. And the servants here seem relatively happy because I guess it feels like it's work that they've been wanting. But then again, it's more just for quote-unquote salvation within these walls, isn't it? So...
足りないものを奪い合うのではなく、足りるように作り出せばいい。人の知恵や技術はそういう夢で磨かれてきた。時間はかかるだろうが、今回だって絶対に乗り越える。そのためにもまず罪食いを倒すことが必要なのだ。
くだらない。誰しも求めるのは今、自分の幸福だ。100年1000年先に築かれる楽園に価値などあるものか。
それでも私は見てきたよ。自分ではもう届くことない希望に向かって涙も血も流しながら誰かの背を押す人を、託された重みに苦しみ過ぎゆく別れに泣きながらその意味をなくしはしまいと進んでいく人を。世界はそうしてつながれてきたと私は知っている。だからこそ信じて眼前のしがらみを断つことにこの命を懸けられる。
つまり罪食い討伐に加担するのはやめないと。
ああ、私は楽しみにしているんだ。未来への道が開いて皆があの人が踏み出す瞬間を。
まったく実に予想通りの回答だよ。お前たちは本当にバカだな。この階段を待つことなく我が軍は光の残る各地に向けて出発した。残る大罪食いを守るため、そしてそれを狙う反逆者を根絶やしにするためにな。
I'm pretty sure he was planning on that already happening, so.
私がお前を呼んだのも話をするためではない。操り人形にするためだ。消えた。まやかしの術か。どいつもこいつも私をコケにしやがって。
So obviously that was a illusion sent in. Some kind of shadow puppet. Great.
Kisama 貴様らが夜の民の代表か。
ええ。もっともあなたたちうちの見回り役に何かしたわね。穏便に話し合いをしたいのならまずはその子を返しなさい。
こちらの要件を伝えるのが先だ。おとなしく聞くがよい。我が主ドン・バウスリーの命にて今よりこの森はユールモアの管理下に入ることとなった。以後は我らの指示に従え。
By whose decree there is no government here?
また随分と乱暴なこと。
You're gonna get told off, motherfucker.
同行しているところを見ると常闇の糸死後はそれを飲んだのかしら。
こやつらとは我が主が前もって密約を結んでいたのだ。貴様ら夜の民はこれまでも幾度となくユールモアの庇護を拒んでおろう。いつ反旗を翻すとも知れぬ危険な存在だ。よって主はこの森を管理するにあたりこちらの一派を協力者とし主権をお与えになったのだ。
ドン・バウスリーは誓ってくれた。ユール・モアの管理下では我ら常闇の愛し子のみが正当な一派として存在を認め、聞けば
Oops.
レイクランドとイルメグには闇の戦士様がご降臨なされたそうではないか。かのお方が真っ先にここへいらしてくださらないのはなぜか。お前ら夜の民のたるんだ信仰がはびこっているからだ。
It's probably more because we have yet to find the Light Warden, but sure, you can say what you will.
私たち憎しで乗せられてしまったわけね。組む相手がユールモアでは闇が遠ざかるばかりでしょうに。
Yeah, presumably they understand that Yulmore is the one that's controlling the Light Eaters, the whatever the fuck, Sin Eaters.
これより数国の猶予を与える。夜の民のうちユールモアに従う者はゴーブン・オウスに来い。
常闇の愛し子の拠点に？オイラたちに祈りを捨てろっていうのか？
お前らの祈りなぞ初めからどこにも届いていないわ。これからは我らが正しき祈り方を教えてやる。
行かなかった者は
忠告はした。聞けぬ者は反逆の意志ありとして裁くのみ。
Well,
中で話しましょう。先に彼を受け入れる用意をしてもらって。
the guard hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations, alas his condition remains unchanged. At present we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Great. Well, a weapon cut. Do I not already have a 403 weapon? No, I don't. I'm missing a chest piece as well. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Montoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Ruby's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Yilmorin's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaja. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Renar. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yeah, I do. And this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Time to go diving once more. Yippee. Alright, Y'shtola. There you are, ready for a swim. The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature. I keep yawning. And considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as a protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: the coral, the libri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due reference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image. That this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the strength, unto the snake, by its strength our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Tablet says not of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Snake, opo-opo, wolf. Alright. just like got weirdly dark over here. I didn't like that. Alright. Here we go. Ah. Okay, well I found the serpent statue. Statue of the snake. Yeah, snake. Now give me access to the other. The others, I guess. Down here. Not the Coeurl. There we go, the Opa Opo. Now where's the wolf? Down here, eh? Wolf? Wolf. Since I'm gonna start elsewhere, like. Right. Alright, cool, I got a medallion. Hey, Y'shtola. I found it. Are you proud of me? I am soaking wet. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Ruby. We can begin our preparations to enter Ix Masha in earnest. Yippee! Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Ix Masha unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. You know what I realized? I never made a post to Hive. Um. I guess I'll make a post on Twitter, but I'm just gonna make it a generalized post and then pin it to my account. Cause I'm not gonna constantly post on Twitter anymore. It's not worth it. With how the algorithm works, knowingly, it will actively fight against the person who uses any kind of link to get someone off the site or bothers emphasizing leaving the site in any way, even if it's not like a direct competitor. It's just the way they've set it up, and it's stupid. Is that even the right link for that? Since I'm making it generalized, I'm also doing the VOD channel, which I haven't uploaded anything on it in a long time. I really need to do that. So I'll is that really how it wants to do that link? Can I make it shorter so it doesn't look like a garbled mess? I can. Okay, good. Hold on, let me make sure I did that right. Okay, I did. Okay, made that tweet. Or not. Okay, fine. I'll have to do it on my PC browser, because I guess mobile is so fucking restricted. Every time a tweet has failed for my mobile app of Twitter, it's always been a link every single time, and it kept happening so frequently that I was like, fuck this, I'm not gonna bother doing it on this anymore, because so much is just trying to put down the link was the only time it failed, which only further confirms that they do not want you putting out links of any sort on their site to get people off the site, that they restrict it on mobile. Or at least they are for me. So I gotta manually do the whole fucking thing again. Make sure that this actually... Oh, well, it seems linked to the right thing. Post. There we go. Wow. Very weird that it worked without issue from this one, from the browser. I don't have the fucking care energy to... Is my browser okay? Why is that failing to load? There we go. Now I can drop that. I can close all those apps down because I don't need them anymore. Check to see if anyone chatted. No, no one did. Okay. I should probably turn up the mic a bit. I'm a little concerned I'm gonna be too quiet. Alright, no one chatted. Everything's fine. Time to continue with the game. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmasha and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to come find me when last I came here, and I expected them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Pardon me while I try to make sure my microphone is not being weirdly placed. Sorry if that made noise. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Let me check. This is all 403. This is all 395. I'm missing boots on that one. I probably opened them for my main class here when I didn't need to. Okay, this is clearly... Oh, fuck you. I just wanted to be able to go forward.
来たわね。
凸つ森からの侵入者よ。ここは何人たりとも侵入まかりならん。とく立ち去るがいい。
待ちなさい。
Damn, Ishtola.
待ちなさいって言ってるでしょ。
姉さん、あれって。
ロンカの皇帝の書簡に従って手に入れたわ。
ムムム。おお、すごいぞ姉ちゃん。これなんか本物っぽい。
So they still know of these?
ということは間に合ったってことでしょうか。
She seems unconvinced.
どうやらそのようだ。
She must be the eldest sister.
ロンカの印象を持つ者よ。その印きちんと確認させてもらいたい。足元にある青い花に従えば我々の集落にたどり着ける。
間違えんなよ。じゃまた後でな。
まったく話くらい先に聞いたらどうなの。でも交渉のきっかけはつかんだわ。とりあえず
Oh, piss off. I would have the seal that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. No mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size. By its weight, it is plain it was made from the gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment. Now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fano. You have met her younger sister? Simit, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. We must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. They must have some kind of prophecy. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Nimbus had some sort of prophecy that was saying that they would be assisted by some allies of Ronka. Ronkan? Hey. Staring intently in your general direction. Yeah, she's definitely staring all right. This way, what is your name? Ruby? This is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Oops. Just accidentally fell off. Oh no. Oh. Oh yeah, that is substantially. Can I actually, like, fall off? Doesn't seem to be so. Alright, well, before anything else happens, this is all just Vera? Vera? If they're all female, how do they grow? Wait, were they all female? I swear I saw one male over here. Nope, that's another female. So how do they maintain a population? Is this another, like, fucking Gerudo kind of situation where they send out a few gals every so often to find a man to be with and then send them back to the village? Doubtful that's how that works. As bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktika Great Wood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. We Vais would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Oh. They can live a long, long time. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka, so they're old. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Fenno is all that remains. Our numbers dwindled year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I'd begun to think you would never come. Sister. We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours, should you wish it. You need only ask. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Omet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? Then that would mean... How old are you exactly? Young enough to remember. Okay, so clearly when they refer to summer, it means more than a full year. So, yeah, they're old. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other Vais, then. But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Alright, let's look over here first. You. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. I have a feeling this Light Warden is their emperor that they were protecting way back when. And since he fell, he actually became the Light Warden within the temple. It's obviously what it is, right? So, I just gotta find someone who says something about it. You search for the Light Warden? Cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out. Search of a foe. Fair enough. So what would happen if the flood ended up hitting this area? Would they just, like, stay here and die? Or would they all leave, realizing that this is now gone? And that they have nothing to guard? The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. That is definitely one way of indicating that the Warden sits in one place all the time and never leaves. Making all sorts of noises. Ugh. Outsider. But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wish to know about. Yes, my mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before sitting Carafano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Okay, so near Raktika Falls is where we think it might be. How long has your mother been dead for, considering how long you guys can live? I prayed the others were able to provide what I could not. Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls, but I can assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmasha. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as a lost, thereby making a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There's perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Kitana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to the Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Revel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way, the rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut for us then, shall we? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kamul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Arianje and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us for an alternative course of action. Yumet, Simet, I leave them to you. Should our present course prove false, doubt not, but that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Yippee. Oh. Level 81 Dragoon. What you seek lies in the heart of Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed shut by the order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Alright. Make this a little faster. Oh, you have a... Oh. Okay, but that should be all the quests that would give me a Aether Current, I think. There can only be like 4 or 5 of them. I haven't left this area, so... What is that? Cracked Runk and Thorn. Ooh, there's all sorts of little mechs. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead lie the morning stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxner, where the flow of magic must be restored. It's said that the monuments are themselves the keys to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way into the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkan script. No matter, you employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. You'll start at the base of the pyramid, so you begin at the top. When you finish, return here and I will translate your findings. Is that a player over there? What did... Oh, Gunbreaker. Alright. You want me up at the top of these different pyramids, huh? Alright. No, it just hit me. Didn't have my carbuncle out. Ow. Were they 76? Meaning they might be doing what I'm doing right now. They're probably just ahead of me. So I just realized I need to set that to hidden so I don't have to deal with those. Just you've made good use, yeah. You got it, Y'shtola. Oh, I think they're gone. Damn. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint as to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once it's assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark thy crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I assume that puzzle would involve a sequence, for from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with aether. Okay, something about a crown. Do any of these have a crown? Question being, which one? Have you any thoughts? Do I just talk to Y'shtola? She's probably gonna repeat, isn't it? Okay, she's reciting the riddle. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark thy crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. I'm assuming these are just gonna give me information. Do these have like different parts of the riddle? Facing away from the serpent statue. Oh god, okay. Notice it facing away from the Kurural statue. So these two face away from each other. Facing south towards the woods, so this way means facing the wolf statue. North, so it's facing the Kurural. These face together. I have no time for your fucking insolence. Okay, so these face together. The owl's facing the Kurural, the Colibri's facing those two. These two face away from each other. What was the riddle again? Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, good burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. So you face these two, which look away, and you face those two, which stare at each other. Avert thy gaze. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. So these two avert their gaze to forever fall. These two share despair. And you're the crown, right? Because that would be the royal emblem? I don't know. I'm not exactly sure how this correlates. I feel like the owl statue is too obvious, but it would be the one that would be considered the crown, wouldn't it? Because that would be the insignia of the empire that used to exist here. The serpent is facing away. So you avert your gaze, you forever fall. The wolf is facing towards the other one. So then you'd share despair. The other two are looking away from each other, so the owl, right? Because the other one, as far as I know, has no use. And the serpent's one of the ones looking away from everything. It felt a little obvious. Okay, so Riddle said, if you avert your gaze, you forever fall. Since these two are averting their gaze from each other, they are forever falling. But something about being together, you share despair, which is also bad. There's another part that I don't remember, but mark the crown and heed its call. The owl. The owl would be the crown because that is the empire's insignia. That is the royalty, so that would be the crown. Nothing in that riddle said what to hit or what to necessarily... It didn't necessarily point to any of these specifically. I don't know, the only thing that made sense to do there was to go for the crown, which was the owl, being that it's the insignia of the empire. Everything else was pure just guesswork, like how those two in the very back are looking at each other, those two are looking away from each other. But that one, I wouldn't have known what to do with that if it required me to interact with that one at all. I don't know, I can't explain. Someone approaches. Yumet? Simet. Oh, why are they here? Though I knew time was short, I didn't expect the Almorans to move so swiftly, but we have come too far to turn back now. I don't really remember the riddle very well. If I could read the riddle, I could mark. Baked mega piranha, yum. Into the pyramid. Oh, I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze so badly. But I'm not going to. Oh, my nose feels terrible now. Oh. The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Tupasa, the Elder, but why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? So I gotta go find an owl statue, huh? Strange indeed, the second statue was likely hidden to keep the doors sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Ruby, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Okay. Okay, well, it's covering a much larger area than this, so I'm assuming I actually go up here, take a left into the small chamber, and find the statue. Yep. Oh. I was prepared for a fight. I've looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue, you found it. Looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors in this palace, so should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap then, for an unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Caution would serve us well here. I would ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we'll meet you at the door of the confessional to Tupasa the Elder. Deliver the owl statue to the altar, the entrance confessional to Tupasa the Elder. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Should you fail, return and start on the occasion and begin anew. Wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Okay. I'm assuming the entire point is I have to avoid walking in front of the owls. And avoid being hit by anything else. Of course. Wouldn't be so simple to just walk straight to it, would it? But not hard. They give you 2 minutes to do this? It took me like 30 seconds. Alright. Yippee. This means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. Thank you, Y'shtola. I gotta talk to... You are but one step from entering Katana Rebel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward open to you. The path laden more puzzles and traps, I'm sure, to the Emperor always takes such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies. Let us end this, Ruby, while time is yet on our side. I don't think time is on our side. There's a fucking battle happening at the gates of this village right now. I don't think time is on our side. I will tell you the trial that awaits you. Filled all manner of devices keep trespassers away from the switch. Most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Okay. Whisper weeds. Let us communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Ruby and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Ruby, the sooner I finish here, the sooner we can turn to the others. Oh, is this just a dungeon? Okay. Oh, I do have my carbuncle. I was looking down here instead of over here. You see those sentinels? May it occurs any who enter the pyramid is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death, so I simply just won't be seen. It's easy enough. Surely you have something more challenging than that, yeah? You hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry, then. Carefully now, carefully. Ooh. Come on, that's easy. What have you got for me? Ooh, big fellas. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I misread this one. Okay, well, I have nowhere to go but here. Careful now. Some Indiana Jones bullshit. Okay. Do I run? Run! Yee. It's like I skipped a crevice that I was supposed to go into. So can I do that every time? We have to jump. What? Okay. Oh, there they are. Yes, let's not waste it talking. Come on. What? No, this can't be them.
やったわ。作動したみたい。
Oh boy.
やらせない。
加勢いたします。
Oh, now you've done it.
やれやれだわ。
不慮の事故だ。まさかこんなことになるなんて。
Idiot.
そうだ。ここは我々はスリザーバウを制圧する際抵抗してきた数名に、そしてこれがその解毒薬さ。知っているだろ。連中の毒は特別で対になる解毒薬でないと治せない。これを失ったらスリザーバウの連中は死ぬしかないのさ。待て、ここで揉めたらみんなまとめて落ちるだけだ。いいか、じき私かお前の仲間が駆けつけてくるだろう。その時に、そしたら
ならば貴様の命をもって。
え？
What? What?
頼むわね。
何の迷いもなく飛び込むか。
皆さん、ご無事ですか？これって。
ウリエンジェ、
御意。
落ちろ。
Oh my. Thancred, really?
ヤシトラさんは。
She better not be gone long. Thankfully, Renjit's cohorts had the good sense to fall back. You and Met should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our positions here until she arrives. Surely Ranjit is not gone. No way is Y'shtola either. Yeah, I know she's not dead because of the other expansions, but I don't know how long she's gonna be gone for. Helmet, please tell me you know if the hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of accessing temple, there's no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed. To fall from such a height. News. Elorian soldiers and the children have fled Ixmacha. They abandoned Slitherbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. A number of blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believed to be of their order was found lost in Ixmasha, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. And we must act quickly. If you would spare a vial, Benfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Slitherbow. You and Arianje should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she left in that hole for a reason. We have to save the Blessed, whatever it takes. Mrs. and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, let not Yshtola's sacrifice be in vain. Tefano. Oh, how long am I gonna be without Y'shtola again? There's no point, I'm like right here. Wrong one. Man. Runar. It was he who forestalled Yulmoran's procession, and so doing afforded the time to traverse the temple. Alright, here you go, buddy. Second dose? I don't think I need to give him a second dose. A third dose? Jesus. Okay, so... Oh, don't tell me to rest.
よかった。ルナルさんはこっちにいたんですね。
スリザーバウにも解毒薬を届けてきた。敵も根城の方まで後退したようだから、ひとまずは大丈夫だろう。ルナルのやつ、毒を受けながら時間を稼ごうと食らいついていたらしくてな。ユールマー軍を追って集落を出て行ったって、あっちでも心配されていた。保護されていて何よりだ。
Is the stream okay? I just saw my phone die for a second. Am I fine? I think I'm fine. Oh, that has a thing happening tomorrow. That's nice. Okay.
This is イキスマヤへの森にある里です。
危険はありませんので、どうかまだ安静に。
いや、大丈夫だよ。体はだるいが動けないほどじゃない。それよりもあんたたちが無事でよかった。ユールモア軍がそっちに向かったから、おいら止めなきゃと思って。あれ、姉さんは一緒にいるんだろ？それ、どういうことだよ。ちゃんと教えてくれよ。そんな嘘だろ。なんて姉さんがそんなはず。すごい人なんだ、本当に。穴くらい落ちたって、そんな。そうだ、調査はこれからか。おいらも連れて行ってくれよ。なんだよ、行こうよ。だってマトウヤの姉さんは姉さんは簡単にいなくなるはずか。
こんな時にすまない。周辺を見回っていた仲間が、私ではお前たちの仲間かどうか判断。
Let me guess. Oh, never mind. This fucking twat.
エメトセルク。いや、ここの狩人たちを少々甘く見すぎていた。で、なんだこの状況は。
Tell me why I shouldn't rip your head off that fucking body of yours, you piece of shit.
はっは。遺跡に入るところまでは見ていたが、仲間が死んだとはご愁傷様だ。
Fuck you, like you would care.
だって死んだんだろう。事実をぼかせば蘇るわけでもあるまいし。
お前が思うほど命は軽くないんだ。俺たちにとってはな。それに彼女という賢人は
大丈夫ですか？お疲れなら少し休んだ方が。
彼女が転落する際のことをもう一度。
エンシェントテレポ。
No, she didn't dare use that ability again.
ほら、あの栄唱なしの転送魔
Oh,
法。
motherfuck.
俺が以前あれに巻き込まれた時も強い風が吹いた。
She's gonna be even worse now.
ああ、なるほど。さっき一瞬だけ地脈が由来だと思ったが、気のせいじゃなかったか。由来だのは1回だけだったから、多分入っただけで出ちゃいないな。まだ地脈をさまよってるんじゃないか。
So how do we get her back this time?
そうだとしたら難儀です。以前は確かカヌエ様の力をお借りして、
面倒だが私がやってやろうか。
What?
お前たちは私の言葉を点で信じないからな。敵ではないと示せるいい機会だ。
I don't fucking trust you. I'll wipe that smirk off your fucking ugly face. I will fucking kill you if you do any other bullshit. Time to fetch her for you requires a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the life stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an ethereal lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location resonance with life stream. Once you've found its likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. You better not be fucking with me. Not losing Y'shtola again that easily. Okay, so somewhere in here is where I need to do things. Not before I do battle though, I guess. Oh, well, I didn't mean to aggro that one, but I guess I'm doing it now. Oh, you're joking me. I'm gonna have to do this like a bunch of times. Alright, let's try over here. Okay, so it's... Okay, this way. Thought I'd type whistle, but now I had to go to a point. Alright, you Asian piece of shit.
ま、ここでいいだろう。探索ご苦労。それじゃ。さて、魂の色は。見つけた。
And she's naked again. Probably should have prepared some clothes for her. Oh, good.
Oi, 大丈夫か?
なんとかね。私は一体。
あなたは二度目の帰還を果たしたのです。エンシェントテレポによる血。
ああ、そうだったわ。我ながらひどい無茶をしたものだわ。
姉さん、姉さん、魔刀屋の姉さん。無事でよかった。本当に。
困った子ね。あなたが泣いていたらみんなも不安になってしまうわ。この魔女マトーヤがそうそう死ぬものですか。まだまだ知りたいことは尽きなくてよ。
功労者への感謝はなしかね。お話ししたアシエン・エメトセルクです。あなたを地脈から引き上げる役目は彼が。
そう、あなたが例の。信用するかどうかは別問題として今回は感謝するわ。助けてくれてありがとう。
I still don't trust him.
それでまさか先
Suppose I
に
owe him
忌憚
now.
な御影堂に行ったりはしていないでしょうね。この私を置いて遺跡探索なんて許さなくてよ。
それだけ元気ならアルメたちも安心するだろうさ。遺跡のことを聞くためにも一度ファノブの里に戻ろう。
What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. Yeah, shut up. Oh, if I had a guild for every time one of you heroes made that claim. Seriously, we Ascians do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we must sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. He has that point. Grow tired of these arguments. Kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence. I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion, leave it at that. And we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Still hate that guy. I will never trust him. I'm just happy to have Y'shtola back. Better not fucking do some bullshit trying to steal her away again. I went the wrong direction! Can you just jump? Of course not. Oh, he's still here? Great. Gross. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Raval and put the Light Warden to the sword. Oh, good. I got an Aether Current. With the Ilmoran's gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxner, the entrance to the Katana Raval should be now open. Before we leave Urianger, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Ilmoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Corail. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the sin near which her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Rak'tika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Our course is clear. We must navigate to Katana Raval and make for Rak'tika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, Katana Raval is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightly yours, as allies of Raqqa. You're welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it, once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he'd be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls. Mr. Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you. You need worry not, Runar. I shall return and bring with me a long-awaited gift, one the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. To pass it on leadership to him. Because once we do this, she's no longer needed here. She has to come with us for other stuff. And he'll have to lead them. Alright, oh, and there's a side quest here that I'm assuming is going to be the final potential Aether Current for this region. Yep. Alright, you're comforted by the fact that allies have finally shown and that we're going to a thing. Oh, an Aether Current right here. Oh, I haven't been using my thing at all to look for other currents. I think I'm only missing one. It's back that way. Oh, it's that Gunbreaker. They must be waiting for access, I guess. And to push all is required. Yippee! See if I can't get in. Wonder if this tank's been waiting. Or do I have any logs that specifically... Here, we'll have that available for the area. Unless my area chat already has that. It does, okay. Apply that and then we'll get rid of it from these ones. See if it takes a while or not. Perhaps they finished already. Shame. No. Please. Well. I have to go in with some AI. What would I even be able to take? I could take Y'shtola and Thancred. Then I guess Urianger would be my healer? Otherwise I'd have to take Minfilia instead of Y'shtola. Unless Y'shtola counts as a healer. No, because I'm pretty sure she's a black mage, technically. Maybe not. Maybe she just counts as a thaumaturge and just isn't a black mage. I don't know. I'm almost 79. I'm almost able to get my Phoenix ability. God, I'm gonna get so many things, aren't I? So I have whatever this is. Scarlet Flame, which is gonna be my Kindle. Revelation, which will be, I think, this. God, I don't know what any of these are going to change. So I think this will be my focus and then my AoE. Yeah, so this will be my E and my R. And my Q and my... No, my Q and my F. This... Don't... Astral Flow. Okay, so this will be my V. This, I'm assuming... Oh my god, I don't know what's gonna be what. So one would change my Shift E, one would change my... this one. Do I get an E and an R from this as well? I have no idea. I guess I'll find out when I do that. It might fuck up my entire rotation set. I might have to add a bunch of buttons that I haven't set up, and it's gonna suck ass. I'll probably change my Shift Q off of Addle, because I don't use Addle enough to make it matter. Same with like Surecast and Lucid Dreaming. Though they don't have anything applied to them, so it wouldn't matter. Because I could change my Radiant Aegis to something else. So I can move it. I can move it down here. Because I don't use my X for anything really. I can move that to X. So I should be using this as frequently as I can, honestly. 5% is 5%. Should also be keeping some XP gain on me. Finally, it's time. Said it in say instead of in party. I was trimming my nails for quite a while at that wait time. Didn't get them all. But I got the important ones, so... Another one of these? Okay. Ooh, okay. Right here will be fine. Where? Okay, wait, I'm connected. What does that mean? Okay, that time I didn't get slammed. I'm still not entirely sure how that was supposed to go. Pass. Pass. Oh, I have to. Healing. No, I hit the wrong buttons. Slaying? Nope. I need aiming and casting. Those are the ones I'm looking for. Okay, it's interesting that that's there. I probably want to stay nearby. I don't want to use my ability because it's basically dead, and I have other things that'll be more useful in attacking. We'll do this. Alright, what do we got? Casting. Need. Aiming, I'll agree. Damn, everyone's fucking running. Okay. This is a pretty hefty pull. Hope they're good for it. Just be safe, let's do this. I wonder if I got the stuff of aiming or if I missed it. Light Warden arrows. friend. Oh god. Ooh, okay. It's that back there, I guess. Nice. Oh, my little lady. Okay. It's interesting that my character doesn't seem to be happy about doing this ever. Upon learning the trait Enhanced Summon Bahamut, it is possible to summon Demi Phoenix to fight your side. Summoning okay. Meaning potential Rune 3, upgrade the Fountain of Fire. Let's also give a player accommodation to the tank, why not? Effects of Elemental Attunement indicated on Trance Gauge. Pass on that, pass on that. Okay, it's just re-explaining things. I don't think I actually have the skills, I think I have to go earn them. At least I'm assuming I do. Last few I haven't had to earn. That time I didn't expel it.
これで3体目。夜の民のみんなに。
ああ、きっとな。
やはり 彼女の具合が気になりますか？
ええ、今回は大丈夫そうだけれど、あくまで今回はよ。ねえ、ウリエンジェ、取り戻した夜空は綺麗かしら？
すべらかなる漆黒に星影はさやか、白に虹に輝きはあまた散りばめられん。原初世界と変わりない美しい夜空です。穏やかで優しい、見とれるほどの天の暗き海でしょう。
そう。
星もまた命の流れをまとうもの。あなたの目にこそ美しく映っているのではないですか？
お疲れ様。さあ、胸を張って帰りましょう。
The dark and the light defeats the dark.
この部屋の壁がロンカより古い時代のものね。
Okay, so there's a group praising the dark. The dark and the light fight, and the light beats the dark.
どうしてわかるんですか？
使われている顔料に特徴があるのよ。大抵の顔料は鉱物なんかを含んでいるから見分けられるの。忌憚な御影堂は古代の英知を守り伝えるための神殿だとアルメたちが語っていた。
こんなところで道草を食っているなよ。おかげで存外に歩かされた。
今度は出迎えのつもりか？
バカ言え。私がそんな面倒なことするわけないだろう。なるほど。やはりあと数体倒さないと何とも言えないか。
何の話かしら？
I agree.
いや旦那、いちいち気にするなよ。約束通り手を貸して約束通り見ているだけだ。
I don't believe you.
それじゃ私は帰る。お前たちもさっさと帰って次に進むことだな。
I don't know if you heard that I was trimming the last of my nails.
これはまた懐かしい光景だな。
この壁画のこと知っているんですか？
Yeah, he's an Asian. Would he have been around during these times?
昔々は誰もが知っていたさ。世界が原初世界と共造世界に分かたれた時、すべての命も14に分かたれ、それぞれの世界で別の存在として生まれ変わった。
10 and 3 reflections. So he's referring to the first, to the shattering, as I'm gonna call it.
そうして
本来の世界を知る者はいなくなったが、人は時に夢としてその光景を垣間見たのさ。知らないのに知っている人類共通の夢。昔は大層不思議がられて絵に描かれたり歌にされたり、まあそれも見なくなって久しいと思ったが、こんなところでまたお目にかかるとはな。
詳しいわね。ということは書かれている内容についても。
世界が分かたれる前、そこには栄えた文明があり、多くの命が生きていた。
See, this is the thing. The Asians are attempting to reform the worlds back to just the source. So if the story he tells is true, why do we fight this?
しかし、断りが乱れ、未曾有の最悪が発生。文明は、命は危機に立たされた。その文明の人々は、祈りと犠牲によって星の新たな断りを紡ぐもの、星の意志を生み出した。名はゾディアーク。それによって最悪は沈められた。
待って、ゾディアーク。
Yeah, it's familiar.
こうした最悪は過ぎたが、ゾディアークという強大な力をめぐって人の意見は割れた。それを封じるべきとする者によって枷となるもの、ハイデリンが生み出された。
Which makes sense. Gotta have
ゾディ
balance.
アークとハイデリンは戦った。結果はハイデリンの新章。ハイデリンが放った渾身の一撃で世界は分かたれ、ゾディアークもまた分断されて封印された。以上、忘れられた歴史の話だ。信じるかどうかは勝手にしてくれ。ハイデリンの言い分はどうせ違うだろうしな。仮にその話が真実だとして、それじゃゾディアークとハイデリンというのは
Yep. That they are primals.
なんだ、それすら気づいてなかったのか。あれはこの星に元よりいた神なんかじゃない。かつての人によって作られた星の意志。お前たちに分かりやすいように言うとだな、最古にして最強の万神だ。
I mean, it would make sense that they are primals, given that they require Aether to really have any converse with. And at the same time, they only present themselves as giant crystals.
とてもじゃないけど、今すぐ受け入れられる内容じゃないわ。それが妄言でないというのなら、知っているあなたは何者なの？
They can live forever. You should know that, Yoshidola.
やっとついにそれを問うか。私とはアシエンとは何者か。私たち、特にオリジナルと呼ばれるアシエンはな、ゾディアークを召喚せし者、つまり分かたれる以前の世界の人だよ。だとすれば 世界の統合にこだわっているのもうなずけるだろう。私は世界を、人を真なる形に戻したいのさ。
Is this actually true, though?
当然の欲求だろう。
That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I'd hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in Emmett Silk's claims? Not sure. Though recent events plainly warrant further discussion, I think it's best that we wait until Alphanod and the others are present. What was his name? Alphanod. Emmett Silk included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. At the present, we should turn to Fano and make certain of the Ilmoran's withdrawal. After that, Slitherbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. Oh, did I not get the new aiming? There it is. Oh, I have other. Wait. Okay, machinist is working right. It probably just needed to load the files, and I swapped before it could actually load them. You are returned and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report that the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. That the death of a single Sin Eater should make such a difference. As our numbers wane, so too do our hope that the ruins we have devoted our lives to guarding would ever find purpose. Yet here you are, the allies for whom we have awaited these many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone would have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the Vise, our forebears, and the late Emperor Vronka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through the Katana Raval proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one for which we had never hoped. Please, you need be not so humble. We but do our duty as decreed by the late Emperor. Would that he were still with us to express his gratitude in person. But, sister, does this not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in these woods, the Seekers Vronka must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Slitherbow shortly after you set up. If you return to the Knights Blessed, we will not keep you any longer. I bet they will be glad of your company. I suspect. like something in my throat there. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to a day when we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronka. We will await your return then. You're in 78 Yalms to the south. Oh, it's like somewhere down here, I guess. I'll worry about doing that later. I'll do it when I'm at post content. That way I can focus on doing all the post content with ease.
Minna, 無事だったんだな。
もちろんよ。どちらかというと心配なのはこの拠点の方だわ。
それなら大丈夫。ユールモア軍はこの空を見て完全撤退したみたいだ。常闇の糸島もまた洞窟の奥に引っ込んだよ。だってみんな見たんだ。本当の天の暗き海を。暗き海は満たされる。穏やかな静けさと温かな慈しみで。祈りはちゃんと届いてた。そう感じたとき、言葉にできないほど勇気が出た。
This scene would be better if it were actually nighttime.
人の命はきっとボロボロのこの世界でさえただ終わっていくだけじゃないんだ。なあ、あんたたちのことをずっと不思議な人たちだと思ってたんだ。でも今回で納得がいったよ。
Oh, you knew I was.
闇の戦士だったんだな。
バカね。それを聞く必要があって。夜の民の祈りは誰かを祀るものじゃない。過ぎていった人が紡ぎ、あなたたちがつなげていく。
わかってるよ。でもそうだ、せめて一度くらいみんなを称えて宴を。
ルナル、彼らは行くわ。次になすべきことをしに。そして私もまた彼らと共に。それが魔女マトーヤの本当。
Oops.
わかった。でもみんなへの感謝は決して忘れないよ。あの美しい闇に誓って。
Though it pains me to leave, it is time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Okay. Aww. Billy is chatting with another young one. These are chambers? No. Yes? No. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they proved true, and so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gone, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I feared the light which poured forth from it was not negated by Hidalen's blessing. Rather, it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater. Greater perhaps than we can imagine. If you begin to feel anything strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things, I will join you. It's just nice to have Y'shtola back. She was gone for all of last expansion for really no reason. They tried to pull a fast one by almost taking her away from us on this one. There's the Gunbreaker again. I'm like following along with them. We took one last patrol of the perimeter, all things considered, so the bow remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who are poisoned will make a full recovery. And with the night sky return, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Shall we be off then? Or are thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there's part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Montoya's name as my own. But pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Alright. Gotten all of the Scions back together. Here it is. Crystarium. So there's only one other place I haven't been to yet. I'm guessing that means that I'm in the last chunk of the main expansion. So I probably don't have that many more to go through. Is this level 77? I don't know what level of quest I'm on. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphinaud and Alisaie have yet to arrive, but where is the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Oh, there he is. Alphinaud, it has been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Rectica? Dead. Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Ilmor has but recently dispatched soldiers all corners of Norvrant to defend them. I'm glad to see the their efforts were wasted on the Great Wood. Speaking of Ilmor, what came of your meeting with Vothri? Yes, about that. It proved to be... Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you all are tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? Oh, can he not be away from the tower? I thought the pros the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. Alright, so obviously another chat with Ardbert in my private quarters. Don't really need the food. I still have plenty. I also didn't pay attention to the quest level there. Alright, checking myself, everything's fine. Alright, Ardbert.
お前の体に光が封じられてるか。見たところ普通そうだが。俺に聞くなよ。この状態じゃ助けを呼んでやることすらできないんだぞ。だからそうだな、状況を知ってくれてる自分の仲間を信じて守る。ところでエメトセルクの言っていたこと、ハイデリンが作り出された存在だって話がもし本当なら、俺たち光の加護を受けし者はハイデリンのテンパードみたいなものなのか。
It's a good point.
お前も知らないなら今いい。
If they are primals,
正しいか
are
どう
we
か
just being controlled by them with her
簡
blessing?
単にひっくり返る。楽しかった思い出も削り取りたくなるくらい憎くなる日が来るかもしれない。だからこんな俺はもう誰かを肯定も否定もすべきじゃないと思っていたが、スリザーバウのやつらが夜を見て感激していたこと、冒険は楽しかったがそれと同じくらい戦った後に送られる、それを思い出した。
Garlem all day. Right, they're still working on the Black Rose or whatever, right?
「今のところ戦況に大きな変化はない。何度か小規模な衝突を繰り返しているが、
膠着状態か。兵力だけ見れば同盟軍はよく耐えている方だな。
Is he's just allowed to casually walk these
戦
streets?
争を乗り越えた国も加わってるんだ。そうでなければ困るさ。
だが戦の長期化は双方の望むところではなかろう。この停滞は嵐の前の静けさともなりうる。
黒バラの投入もある。やはり調査を急ぐべきだろう。侵入の手回しは
無論進めている。加えて気がかりな情報をつかんだ。国境地帯ギムリトの戦場から帝国100人隊長が一人姿を消したのだ。
敵前逃亡かどこかで死体になっているか、どちらにせよ珍しい話ではないだろ
う。確かに姿を消したままであればな。だが最近になってそやつがこの帝都で目撃されたとなれば話は別だ。敵前逃亡ならば帝都に戻るような真似はすまい。死んでいたならば死体が戻ったということになろ
う。おお、つい最近聞いた話じゃないか。
現在ゼノスを語っていると思われるアシエン・エリディブス。同様にいずれかのアシエンが100人隊長の体を得たか、あるいはまだ我らの知らぬ駒が盤上に置かれているのやもしれん。
Another ASEAN.
この件についても引き続き追わせている。我らも行くとしよ
う。なるほど。随分とつまらぬ戦になりかけているな。父上も。いや、この体では赤の他人か。情の一つもわかぬのはそれゆえとしておこう。
Father, stranger to him in this body. Okay, so this is who the Asian is controlling.
そうだ。俺を俺となせるのは今やあの女のみ。我が高き獲物。い
My
ずこ
enemy,
か
my
で
friend.
爪は研げたであろうな。貴様が道を開かんとするなら、俺もまた宿命をひざまずかせようぞ。
It's weird converse. We know Asians can take control of bodies that aren't dead. So does that mean that maybe this guy's not actually dead, but rather is an Asian within him that he's fighting with, but also trying to work with? Maybe he's talking about someone else. Is there a war going on? Or am I dreaming? Nope, there must be something happening. You only just casually walk. Don't run. Casually walk. $76. Okay, what the fuck was that? I was suspecting that might be awake. I can start imagining sleeping through a commotion. Host of Seniors appears to be advancing on Asterium. Emergency measures taken as we speak. You are safe as long as you remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Fuck no. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say your assistance will be anything less than welcome. We remain here to disseminate information to other residents, but you are under no such obligation. For you alien townsfolk, you may be in distress. The Exedra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, granted to those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you ever succored those there. Alright, Chief, you got it. Over here. Guess I'll jump to this area and run that way. There they are. Okay. Oh, I say? I just try remembering, I find the Crystarium moments from being, Jimmy Festival restored the darkness. Fortunate coincidence. Need to postpone such discussion in favor of action. Crystal X are preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. Number of instruments placed across the Crystarium function as anchors for the barriers. Remember when we activate them now. 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. Shield with the northern apparatus, and you will handle the western 2. Nearing bird platform to the plaza. I think this would get me up top. Still up? Damn, okay. Must have chose the wrong one. Oh well. Oh, cutscene, yay. Oh shit. Oh, great.
よし、防壁の展開は。
ひとまず街中の安全は確保ね。
レイクランド各所ではライナたち衛兵団を。す
Okay.
でにサンクレットたちも。
Okay, we're going out. I probably should have been opening the gear set I have to equip. Just the three of us? Uh-oh. Okay. Getting sent in as various locations. System defeating the enemies before they are decimated. Oh. My crop was not active. Why? Okay, I think it was.
気合い入れていきましょう。
Okay, that guy's not important. It's just these guys. There's an important one there. Can I fight this one? No?
治癒なら任せてくれ。
魔女魔導やたるゆえ見せてあげる。こんなものかしら。
If I were to guess, it would be Pancrid and yep, there they are. Nah, it's fat fuck. As we feared. Yep, they're getting slaughtered out here. Task is as it ever was, turn the tide. That's not good. Why do you take so little damage? Okay.
私にだってこれくらいは。これが研究の成果だ。切り札を使わせてもらう。この力を君に。
頼りにしてるよ。
星の力をあなたに。
派手に行くわよ。抗う力を見せてあげる。
God, that must be hell as a healer. That's gotta suck as a healer. Lena. Isn't that the one bunny girl? No. Oh, God.
こいつに手を出すな。頑張れ、もう少しの辛抱だからな。さっき援軍が来たって誰かが言ってた。だからもう大丈夫だ。おい、逃げろ。闇の戦士が来て夜も取り戻したんだ。
On Herbert. Do something.
止まれ、止まってくれ。嫌だ。だったらなんでなんだよ。俺は何のために。
進めまだ戦える者は合流。大丈夫だ、我らは勝てる。
英雄なきはずの世界でそれはなおまばゆく、多くの犠牲を出しながらもその奮闘によって戦いはかろうじて終結した。
Seems we've driven them back for the time being at least. We're collecting our ongoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them all carried back to Crystarium. Dead as well, of course, else his body remained anyways. Just helping treat the wounded and planning to assist moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. Alright, yep. I'm gonna follow wherever they're going. Oh, no, okay. Ah. Where do I go next? Is that it? Oh. I mean, no, there's somewhere over here. This one? No. Ah, over there. I wonder where she went. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but I... Poor guy. Finally, Lina.
ああ、すみません。何かご用だったでしょうか。大きな戦いでしたから、多少の怪我は致し方ありません。あなたには皆を代表して感謝を。その活躍がなければ間違いなく被害はさらに深刻でした。衛兵団についてはすぐに立て直しを図ります。また襲撃があっても持ちこたえられるよう。それでは失礼します。
Girl, you are not fit for anything at the moment.
悔しい。負傷した自分もここまで来てあと少しで一緒に行けなかった。
聞け、クリスタリウムの民。私、ユールモアのバウスリーが宣告しよう。滅びゆくこの世界で最後の希望として私を生み出した。私は人と罪食いの盟約を結び楽園を築くものである。
Yeah, because sending the Sin Eaters after us and then being like, hey, you can come live in peace and harmony with the things that just killed all your fucking friends' family and comrades in arms.
罪食いは私と私のしもべを決して食らわない。対してお前たちの罪は深まるばかり。私の秩序に従わず罪食い狩りに加担するとは。こたびの悲劇をもって悔い改めよ。お前たちの行いは秩序にあだなす悪しき反逆である。
Tea. Still their area to take care of, but I'm assuming we have to take care of that one place southwest before we can get to the Vothry. Hellfire came all this way just to give us this little speech. Apologies for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, can I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? Didn't insult on my behalf enough about seeing quite an injury from the senior. Terence Viguric still. Fucking where? Okay. Open the Crystarium. Okay, yeah, he seems to be over here. You're here for me? Sorry to put you to the trouble, I'm fine, really. The Eater's landed an unfortunately solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Since Risha seemed to have opposite effect, she's gone off to the Hortorium. Ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil, but just talk to her, would you? She's probably freaked the hell out because she thinks it's her fault that you got hurt. Fucking where? Over there? So I think I need to go to the Cabin of Curiosity. I think that puts me down where she's at. Yeah. What was that? Oh, another Gunbreaker. 86. Well... Oh, what are you doing here? Looking for you? It's my fault, you know, I jumped in Chance Help lineup, but I was careless. It's my fault. Are you sure? I found nothing but trouble thus far. What if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, but others in danger. I'm sure he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. But you're right, I can still help, flying by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. Only 2 left on the list, but I need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I hate to delay any longer for that I already have. Something soft that leaves very fragrant, in an unmistakably medicinal way, I was told. I only need 2 sprigs or so. Whoever gets the first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you, I appreciate the help. I like this area. This is a nice, pretty area. There we go. Alright, I need to hit... I guess, yeah, just the Docile Gate. Still, I wonder where that Gunbreaker gal went. She was ahead of me for a bit, but it seems like I passed her. Yep. Here you go. Marvelous. Finished our medicines, trying to keep up number 1 to Beam Brian. Wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. Patient faces make plain that was a horrible battle. We're still fighting, I suppose, though with better medicine rather than sharp steel. We'll win, I promise you that. Okay, sure, speaking to or extreme people we care for. You know the Exarch? I need you to tell him something for me. Dearest friend, you see, he was there on battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, they were just dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful. So glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what the Fathius said is true. Our losses are just desserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness and the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled, he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. It's how I remember him. So on to the Exarch. Don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. Nope. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably be opening these. Why is it struggling to do it? Let's see. Because these are all high quality, so they did something better. I guess these two, well, they're 406 versus 403, that's why. Alright. Glamour Plate 7. Apply. Okay. Savage Aim 6. Dang. Oh, and I can put this over here and put this. Alright. If you're ready, why not go on ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphanod. I didn't accidentally equip a 406 that I opened, right? Yeah, no, okay. I'm only just now gonna be getting 406, I think. Excluding the 2 I got from the duty. I should probably... Hold on. Oh, summon Bahamut changes to summon Phoenix when the requirements are met. What would those requirements be? I guess maybe I have to do it while I'm in the middle of my Bahamut trance. Tells you how it was on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. What server are you on? Hi, I was lurking. Hey, Donut. What server am I on? The data center is Primal. My home server is Lamia. I hear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Labia. No, with an M, you heathen. That they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. How you doing, by the way? One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. I'm good, I was playing Dead by Daylight. Your eye alright? Or as good as it can be? Assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret being my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. Hopefully getting better as it heals more. Is your vision becoming better? I can't imagine it really can. See most skill checks if that's a good gauge. I mean, it was only the one eye, wasn't it? You still have the other eye. Better to confess any doubts I might harbor. No one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. How is it looking out of that one eye? Is everything really blurry? Is it like... Left eye is dead, also by an ad popped up. Oh.
Mina, よく揃ってくれた。まず、こたびの積み食いによる襲撃についてだが。
Ah, this jackass.
なんだ、四国現金なら最初からちゃんと呼べ。
こたびの襲撃だが、あなた方には本当に助けられた。この町を預かる者として感謝に絶えない。
Right eye surgery went well though. Left eye is the 17th, but I doubt there will ever be improvement surgery. It will just be to reattach the retina. To reattach the retina? What would reattaching the retina do? Just like keep it in place? Question mark?
Shikashi, 少なくない被害が出てしまった。クリスタリウムはとっくに私たちの家でもあるんだ。何か手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってほしい。ありがとう。その言葉だけでも民がどれだけ励まされることか。
Put it in an air bubble to keep it in place to heal? Oh, that's not gonna feel terrible for like weeks. Because of the damage in the left eye. I couldn't imagine that your vision would ever improve. As far as I know, any damage done to an eye is pretty much permanent no matter where it is. God, I can only imagine that that's uncomfortable for that period of time, just having a bit of pressure constantly behind your eye. Ugh.
Bowsley はこれを天罰と言った。しかし、本能のまま襲撃を行う積み食いが意図的に罰を与えに来たとは考えにくい。
What exactly even happened? Do they even know? Didn't feel like anything. Well, that's good. But still, having something behind your eye, definitely gonna be weird. Oh, okay. That's rough.
ましてや、レイクランドはすでに光が払われた場所。大積み食いならばともかく、 下級の者は避けたがるはずだ。ならば意志なき罪食いに指示を与えたものがあったと考えるべきでしょう。
So your right eye is fine, not like blurry in any kind of way? Or at least not any more blurry than it was? Because I feel like... I feel like you had glasses, didn't you? Am I crazy in thinking that?
くしくも自身で名乗り上げていた通り、それが可能なのは世界にただ一人、ドン・バウスリー、その人です。
Slightly behind, okay. But otherwise, your right eye is pretty much as good as it has been. No real change to it.
ゆえに、クリスタリウムはここで屈するわけにはいかない。それこそ、彼の思うツボなのだから。
そうだ、バウスリーといえば、ユールモアに呼ばれた件はどうだったの
？My sister has that same kind of problem with, I think, her left eye, she said. And no matter how she explains it to optometrists, they keep thinking it's like a cataract or whatever, when that's not what it is. It's just literally like a spot in her vision that she just can't really see past. I mean, at this point, yeah, you're like legally blind. You basically can't fucking see almost at all. Your right eye can barely see much, and now your left eye is just gone, so I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, with the dead center thing, my sister has that same kind of issue. As far as I'm aware, there's really nothing that can be done about it. Maybe there is. Hope I can still drive, though. That sounds dicey to do with something that's like just in the center of your vision, kind of blocking it. And also the lack of depth perception now. Better say 50-50 when social services get me a new script. So... I guess that makes sense that it's bad for close-up. Because you've had a splotch in one eye for who knows how long. So it's possible that you just naturally got trained to have better perception of depth with one eye specifically. But if it gets too close, it's too hard to train that because too much of one eye is being covered up, so you can't actually perceive proper depth with that. That would make sense. So I guess now it just comes down to, is your prescription gonna be too much for you to be considered legally able to drive? That'll be fun to deal with.
それによって私を傀儡にしようという魂胆で承知したらしい。君も見ただろ、ユールモアにおける異常なまでのバウスリー賛美を。
Less than 100 points off? Doesn't really seem like you're on the cusp. But I don't really know the scale for that kind of thing, so I don't know how close that really is.
あれらすべてが虚構とは言い切れないが、市民たちにも精神支配が及んでいる可能性は高い。
Okay. That, yeah, no, that, okay, yeah, 100 points is definitely on the cusp.
私は幻影を用いることで回避したが、今後彼と直接対峙することになれば厄介だろう。
コルシア島の大積み食い捜索は一緒に進めてたんでしょ？
Right, Kalusia, that's the other place.
良い報告はできそうもないよ。
And Amarang.
私もいくつかの遺跡を巡ってみたけれど成果なし。だから手を変えて聞き込みに重点を置いてみたのよ。ズバリって情報はなかったんだけど、あるモルド族がアムアレーン西部に広がる廃坑道なら隠れるにはもってこいじゃないかって。けど広大な坑道をあてもなく歩き回ったんじゃどれだけ時間がかかることか。だから一旦帰ってきたってわけ。
Mine doesn't seem like it's terribly full. Like it's like full, but the few friends I played with, they played on Aether, which I think was like the first or one of the first 2 data centers that was made for Final Fantasy XIV. So like obviously though that one and like another one are just like constantly fucking full. There's no way to transfer to them. As much as I would like to. But yeah, mine will probably be fine. But even then it wouldn't be too much of a problem because you can travel between worlds and data centers. You just won't be able to have like a home in one of those. So I wouldn't fret about whether you can play with someone or not. You will be able to regardless of the situation.
少しずつ情報は集まっているけれど、次の一手を決めるには足りていないわね。
What day is it? The 6th. Man, I've wasted a week of this new fucking month's prescription.
強い光を放っているものなんですよね。
Alright. See you later, Donut.
だったら光を司るもの、光の巫女ならばその居場所が感じ取れたりしないんでしょうか。私みたいな半端者じゃなくて本物の光の巫女。アムアレーンの南端、光の反乱が止められた場所、そこへ行けば彼女を呼び戻すことが叶う。違いますか、サンクレット。
違う。
いいえ、違わない。違わないはずです。
不用意に口にしていい言葉じゃないぞ。お前はそれがどういう意味なのか分かって言っているのか。
So then tell her, you fucking idiot.
ちゃんと分かっています。確かにあなたからは何も聞いてない。あなたは優しいから何も言ってくれなかったけど、私だって何も気づかずについてきたわけじゃない。そんなにもサンクレットに無関心だったわけじゃない。
ああ、なるほど。道理で光の巫女の生まれ変わりにしては凡庸だと思った。光の巫女はまだそいつの中で眠っている。すべての力を引き出すには完全な一体化を果たさなければならない。結果、残ることができるのは本来の光の巫女の人格か、肉体を提供している者の人格か、二つに一つ。お前には関係ない。ああ、その通り。だがその言い方だとお前は関係者なんだろう。だったら少なくともお前とその娘はきちんと話し合っておくべきだったな。愛情か。何にせよいいじゃないか。その娘の提案はそれなりに可能性があると思うぞ。次に目指すはアムアレーンのなん愛 支度をしてくれ。
One must consume the other, so then what's gonna happen? Sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. The real Minfilia didn't want to take away the life of the girl she was using. Okay, well, that wasn't really much of a good travel. So, what's gonna happen when we try to do this? So before we go any further, I'm going to be right back. Okay, oh my god. Rat Candy is playing Lockdown Protocol? No way. Alright, while I was gone, I also grabbed a snack and a drink. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. Are you sure about this? No matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. You put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make, just be sure that you are prepared when the time comes. Yeah, I grabbed a snack and a drink, and the drink I've got is Jones Special Release, some brand, Nuka Victory Cola. So it's a Fallout drink, Nuka Cola drink. It's a peach mango flavor apparently, which I already know I'm probably not gonna like at all, but Victory? That's what you're gonna name the flavor? Victory? Kind of a strange flavor. They could have just done just Nuka-Cola and made it akin to like Coca-Cola or Pepsi-Cola. But no, they had to make a Victory flavor apparently. Like if you wanted some fruity flavor, you could have done cherry. They already have a Nuka cherry. Or you could have done Quantum, made it like blue raspberry, I don't know. Could have done a preset flavor of the Nuka-Cola from the franchise. But I don't know, whatever. Follow your lead. What route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw Yulmore an airship coming in to land over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Vathri's forces to Raktika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right now, Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang. There are 2 routes we can take to get there. Oh. That is an interesting smell. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mordsuk. Others the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. That the drink doesn't taste good, but it's not bad. Honestly, it's kind of lacking in flavor. Maybe it's because I was drinking my tea, which had some sugar in it, so maybe the flavor doesn't come through very well anymore, but I don't know. Philly and I took the eastern route last time. Yeah, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal than Navath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Olmorans caught wind of our approach, it could very well bring them in contact with the inn and its patients. We'd be sure their activities would not meet with Valthry's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it will be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Olmorans' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance at reaching Nabatharang unopposed and without risks to civilians. I cannot deny that's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. No! You stole a Y. Oh wow. couldn't even do it in proper English. What is this symbol for the B? Why does it have like a little cross on the bottom of it? Ban report. Hold on, let me scam. Oh, I guess they're all doing lockdown protocol. I saw Toast open it up. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thanker will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work distracting Valttry's forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. We'll borrow a few tomorrow for our own journey. I would leave the rest of you, Minfilia. That's not what AutoMod recognizes. AutoMod recognizes what you tell it to recognize, which would have been the link. I don't have that set up, I guess. I think I have my AutoMod set to like really low stuff, so if someone clips does a clip of my stream, they can put it in the chat without it getting them timed out. So as much as I would like to have like best viewers blocked or links blocked, it would only harm the chat that I would have. So it's just not worth it. Okay, so now I gotta go. Oh, I just have to go out there. Sorry for making an assumption. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that's how some other people do it, because they want to have the links for like clips and such still available. But that's the first time I've ever seen a bot do it that way. So I guess they've probably had a lot of channels they've jumped to do that, and so they've done that to try and bypass it. But it genuinely makes me wonder, how many people do they actually get through that? Like honestly, how many people do they really get from that? All the time I've been here, I've never ventured in the hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reasons to be cautious as it is. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Is it now just gonna have me? Nope, it still wants me here. I guess I've never been on that side, and this is the only way to get to that side, so I have to do it this way. But the moment I'm across, I'm gonna stop, because someone's gonna go live and I'll need to be there. Certain position question here. Yeah. Either crystal I need to go to.
進むことで別れがある。おそらくそれを知りながら彼らは足を進めていった。ガリク山の峠道を過ぎると目的のハイトまで鉱脈を抱いたアンバーヒルが続く。
Lots of Mechanicals
多
around.
くの労働者で賑わったその地には杉氏妃の営みが名残をとどめているだろう。
This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Whatever else this road may be is mine to travel, and I don't plan to take a moment of time I spend upon it for granted. Alright. That's it, chat. Hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, night, whatever it may be. Hope you have a great rest of your time.